I'm back! Yeah! In excitement! Not because I'm gonna continue playing Danganronpa, but I got some amazing news, bitches! Woo! So, I have finally got a release date for Chapter 0.5. Ha 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 ha. Let me just get out of here. Let me just show my waifu. My other waifu. My first waifu is Megumin, but my other waifu is Chiaki. So here's the good news for me. For you all. Chapter 0.5 will be coming out Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. I'm excited to release this after a certain someone wasn't able to edit because she had to do the Evolution Squad, which I ain't gonna complain about it. That is more important than my project. Okay, what am I saying? I mean, both of our projects are important, but since she's the director of Evolution Squad, she's more she's more focused to that, which is understandable. So I decided to hunt for some editors, and I almost gave up after last week, and I knew the one thing that I should have done was money. And that motivates them. But not to worry, I can tell you any more details than that. But anyways, yeah, Saturday at 3 p.m. we will release Chapter 0.5. It will be done. I would have to put music in, and let's see what else. Music and extra stuff, yeah. I put some of those images too. So then I will release the chapter. I'm excited to do this. So yeah. Anyways, with that being done and said, let's get back into what we're supposed to do. After my father embarrassed the shit out of me. Well, and then I played it again because I got bored. Let's continue. We were trapped in the strawberry and grape house. And Monokuma said the only way to get out, if we have to kill. Obviously. It's another fucking motivation. With no food and water, except if you use Nekomaru's soda function with his eyes, then that works. But yeah, here we go. Chapter 4, baby. I'm not asking about that. You mean the shit part you fell was just some radio-controlled toy?
Loser!
Of course. You totally got tripped! I never said a single word about a trip being real, stupid idiot moron! Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. Might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it's definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profile might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now. Ugh. Naoto, what do you want?
Now then.
Allow me to give you a brief report.
Someone like me?
Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I am.
No good at all.
Which means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard!
Just hurry up and say it already!
Well,
it's about the third floor of the grape house.
See?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about the Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go up there. Holy shit.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminds me of those celebrities who built their memorial house in their hometown. Then it looks like we don't ever need to go in there. Ever.
Actually,
I found a lost child at Monokuma's archive. A lost child?
what?
Where did she go?
Hey!
Hey! Don't just hide! Come on out! Hello? So the Lord's here.
Right?
That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea how you all would react. It's okay to be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it. She seemed a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here out as well, Monami? Yes, it's a shame. I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him.
No!
I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide anyone.
Like,
Nobody here considered you as a teacher to begin with. But honestly, I'm happy that you're here. Huh? Hey, where can we... Oh, no. Hey, are you a complete stuffed animal? Is there a part of you left that's still rabbit meat?
No!
I'm expecting to be food! Guess you are. Let's talk to Monami. I feel like, honey, this is real stare. It's like I'm being licked from head to toe. What? What the fuck? Okay. But it feels kind of good. Whoa, what am I even saying? That's not okay. Don't misunderstand it, okay? How about Fuyuiko?
damn right.
I'm sure the others already know. But let me tell you, just in case. The second floor of the Great House also has a guest room, similar to the one on the second floor of the Strawberry House. But instead of covering strawberry pattern, they're covering grape patterns.
Also,
Like the guest room, there's a similar lounge here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. I see what they're I see now. Okay, so now I know the telephone here connected to the other room. Oh, the strawberry room. And then the strawberry telephone with the grape symbol connects to the grape room. That makes so much sense. There's a strawberry button on the phones in the grape house's lounge.
now then.
Now I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
The picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. That's probably it.
Hey.
That's what the last report said. Then it's okay if I go now? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
Structure of the funhouse?
Well,
Well, I come to this conclusion. The grape tower that we're in currently, and the strawberry tower we were in some earlier, I think they're actually the same building. The two towers are the same building. I see what makes you think. I see. What makes you think that?
see?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hole is on your left when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside the Grape House, the Grape Hole is on your right when your back is facing the elevator, right? And if you put those two together, yep. The two towers are the same building and each house connects to the center. Yep, that makes so much sense. And that's the building structure that comes to mind. What? Strawberry Tower, Grape Tower, the same building? That might be a possibility. Come on, take a look at this door. Isn't that strawberry image the same ones on the elevator and the telephone? Then, in the same way, wouldn't that be the image on the door also be shown where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that the strawberry houses beyond that door was the strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite. The grape door was at the strawberry tower, which would lead to the grape house. Meaning, we've opened the grape hall door when we came in here.
So,
Meaning, depending on which door we use the tower, it changes it to either strawberry tower or grape tower.
Perhaps.
Which means when you're looking at the other side of the grape hall door, you can come in here. Yep, grape picture should actually be on here. And all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side, that might be impossible. Possible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first one to enter the Grape Tower, right?
Oh! What's wrong with that?
well,
When you went to the Grape Tower from the Grape Hall, didn't you take a while for the door to open after you pressed the button?
see?
So just what they assume. How do you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went to the Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there's something I missed when suddenly the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed?
Yep,
And afterwards, no matter how much I pressed the button, the strawberry door wouldn't open. But why?
perhaps.
The door of the Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower must be designed so only one can be open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors are open at the same time, we'll easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happened, it wouldn't be a fun house anymore, right? The reason the strawberry door automatically closed in front of you.
So what I mean is...
It was it because we opened the Great Hall door?
Yep,
When that happened, the grape hall door didn't open because it was waiting for the strawberry hall door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
like,
You're saying all this hard stuff I don't get, but aren't you forgetting the most basic problem? The color of the walls in the strawberry tower and grape tower are different, you know? There's no way it'll be the same building.
You don't know?
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined to the wall. By reflecting color light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
wait.
Then, what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen and the picture is projected from beneath the floor. In fact, you look at it closely, it's not a picture that's actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say we're in the same building, right?
But
This is a very important problem. So isn't it better if we test it out? Yeah. For example, we should leave behind here and we'll go to the Strawberry Tower.
right?
It's something, yeah, we're in the same building,
I
right?
see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on!
That's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
Huh?
Huh? Then?
Huh?
Did you feel it? There were countless sensors plastered all over the tower's wall and floor. Why can't you notice them?
Hey!
I'm more surprised you actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is that the sensor can probably detect any movement within the tower.
And when it reacts, it presents a dark remote thing. You knew there was at least something. There's at least to be something like that.
Hey!
By the way, how good is the sensor's performance?
What high performance? It seems that it can detect your heartbeat and breathing pattern.
And make it possible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
Well, Nekomaru, he's a heartless robot.
I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as my human heart.
If you're in sleep mode, that would function to stop too, right?
Jeez.
Like I said, if I cease all functions in sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it.
Shashing!
You need to go that far to test it? I will tolerate any robo perjuries. Or perjuries. I don't know.
Sorry, good night.
And once I enter sleep mode, I won't regain conscience so good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It's a far too dangerous experiment. It possibly might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey!
Why don't you just use this? My student handbook. At least this is the tower. Removal of strawberry. Right? You're right. Let's try this.
I see.
I must say, this elevator is rather quiet. It's like the toads were. Oh, it's like the toads were. Oh wait, never mind.
Hey!
Toads were. What's she talking about? Doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. Seems like it's moving very slow. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If the two towers are connected to the middle, the distance between it shouldn't be that much. Alright, let's over Strawberry Tower. Press the button next to the door. You should be able to
Hey!
now pass.
Stay back.
Wait, step aside, you
Son of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid.
Okay.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy!
Press the button.
True. This is Skyline Lamentation Awesome Demon. Soon the door will destined to open.
Oh, amazing. Your hands are juicy.
So you have appeared.
I see I managed to follow Sandy's movement as expected of the Dark Lady you have my
Amazing!
Truly amazing. You must have a strong trusted relationship with them.
Thank you.
You need to bother making your hand to press it. That's what I saw. It's taking a while for it to open. Consider what we discussed earlier. There's nothing for nothing moving inside a tower. Now wait for them to... Uh-oh.
My!
Look over there! The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice while I look at what she was pointing. Ah, yeah. Ah, there! The notebook! The handbook! Yep. There's no doubt. There's no doubt this is my student handbook.
Huh?
If the handbook Triaki left in the Great Tower is here, then that means... It seems that we have confirmed it.
Yep.
The Strawberry Tower and the Grape Tower are actually the same building. And depending whether you enter from the Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Huh?
And that door was there with a grape image on it.
I see.
It's not an exit, but appeared connected to the Grape House's Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea where to exit.
Hey,
Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we can actually find infected daddies. Well, anyways, I'm surprised. I can't believe we've already uncovered secrets like this. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us.
However,
Why is this building design so strange to me?
you're so evil!
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun tower. That's all the reason Monokuma's needs. Where are you again?
That's...
I'm Monami! Did you forget about me?
That reminds me, whatever happened to Monokuma's announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shashing!
According to my initial clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my!
Is it already that time already?
Damn it!
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Well, it's nighttime.
Allow me to answer. Every single dance I'm now, I cost no it's morning and night kind of time. I think people should be able to live normal life.
Guys,
You guys mistake me for some kind of pretty petty alarm clock.
hell,
Pretty. Oh well, it's pretty true, but hey, what I'm trying to say. For the time being, the Monokuma announcement are on hiatus. They can't go outside, there's no windows here, so it's not like it matters if morning or night. Also, I've been thinking a little something to replace Monokuma's announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him?
Well, if there's no announcement, we can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House have clocks in the first month.
Even if I don't book a clock, I have my initial clock, so it's no problem for me. Anyways.
It's already past 10, right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that.
God damn it, me too, Chiaki! God damn it!
So we don't have food. It might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey,
For now, let's decide our own room assignment. Each of the 5 guest rooms, so we should be the first to decide who's insane which house.
Yes.
Yes, let's do that.
man.
I guess
This, too, must be the will of causality. Now then, let us begin!
Now then, intrude with Chiaki would like.
let's just shoot the Grape House. Starting at the red room is going straight line.
Oh!
Then the men should have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey,
Also, each has a guest room with varying quality, right?
damn right.
Let's get 2 deluxe room, 1 standard room, and 2 crummy rooms.
For now.
We need a side guest room, so there's only 5 in the room, right? We gotta be like-
Okay, Record City, of course.
That's right. I could have gotten Naito as the ultimate lucky student.
Huh?
We decided you two get to the deluxe room. Now regarding third one. Oh no.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuichi in there now.
Man.
Ugh, I got a crummy room. Huh. Well, it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge. Try not to catch cold.
Hey,
How about you Grape House girls? Hey, how about you Grape House girls? Did you pick up your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yeah, we had a brief discussion and settled things both. Apparently, Akane wants crummy rooms.
Huh?
Why did you choose the crummy room? There was still a standard room left
It's
over.
not like that.
That's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy because but it's a palace compared to my home. There's a standard room and a crummy room left. I'd make one of them. Huh?
Hey!
Can't do that.
Oh my.
Well...
It's dangerous. I mean, it might be the trick. Fuck's sake! What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I saying, huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
Even though I don't think he tried to trick us. Seemed that the only one who saw Hajime was suspicious.
Hey!
Really? All you people are gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of the leftover room. Thank you. I feel bad about using the standard room. Oh my fucking god. I knew it! You don't really help that out with this.
Oh!
I decided we should turn it
Aw, man.
Gee, it's just that I thought I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all. Yeah, fuck you. Well, this is the second floor grape house. Choosing grape house was definitely a good decision. You see, strawberry house is prudential, but grape house is hexagonal. Oh. That means this was far more spacious. Quite good bargains. For a princess, you should really think about pretty stuff. Are you the ultimate princess for real? Oh yeah, she is.
Sleepy.
Sleepy. The deluxe room are the two rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go there?
Yo!
The two rooms are the cramped room, right? Hajime, you can use the room straight next to the lawn.
Then,
The sand room across the lawn remain up.
easy as pie.
We should prepare a nameplate for our room. And also include portraits on everyone's face. Really need a jar of faces. Nameplate looks good idea.
Good night.
Good night.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night, see you tomorrow. Before that, I think this area is where the exit is. Just keep out, so. Oh, there's another one right here too. This is a crummy room, but the room is supposed to be right next to the lawn. Right. This is surprisingly a shabby guest room. Does it look cold in here? The giraffe is coming from the door. It's making me hungry. But I shouldn't be talking like that. First I need to order it no matter what. No matter what happened, I'll definitely prevent a killing from happening. Yeah, good luck with that. I want my Monokuma get what he wants.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
Let's do the Monokuma Theater. Moist Coat Edition. Seriously? That was a moist coat? Oh, okay. Yep, I should have known. It's morning already. There is no Monokuma's announcement.
feel like my usual self anymore. There should be a clock in a lounge. An old friend here. You check the syrup? Oh, holy shit. Sleep that night away.
Jesus. Alright, so then this next, so then after that, it should be over. Yep. I mean, a murder must occur in the next day because if it's 3 breaks, that means there won't be another break. I'm trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my own limits. I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm hungry.
What are you gonna do?
So you went on the second day. So to do this, I can say
Viva killing!
it's killing already.
What? News!
You're cringe, Monokuma! You're cringe! Starting to feel the strange chills. Obviously, must be hungry. What time is it now? So. It's a miracle, Aloy!
I mean...
Strawberry house. They walk all the way to the strawberry house, fall to the elevator, and walk all the way to here. The longer you walk, the more... The longer you burn, all the more time...
Enough!
Stop whining!
Hey!
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my car inside my cottage.
What's this?
Damn it!
Got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we've gathered here, don't worry in the morning.
No, no!
Help me again.
Hey, hey!
Well, that'll be your time because you rubber down on Healthy Island, right?
Yahoo! Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Oh my god, Yoda.
Say, two.
I'm gonna say toe.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha, two. Yeah.
Naturally, just as you are. Relax. Don't
Clearly affected my hunger. What exactly did we have to
Hey, over there! Don't dawdle! Phew!
We sure worked with good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important. Oh,
You-
fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever.
You guys.
Well, that's it. The road to good health is not easy. It might be painful, but we have to use it again tomorrow. Unless something big happened while they are major after. So you remember that?
That is.
You can make us do
Damn
this.
it.
Guys, I don't think we're gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Enough already. How much longer is this gonna last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
See, plus we have those word is finally starting to affect us. If this proceeds any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm gonna die with it, I might as well. What do you think? Calm down.
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, fucking calm down.
Damn it!
There's no food, no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death.
Hey!
Wait, are you telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than having our friend kill each other.
Huh?
Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Huh?
I got it! You're just saying that because you're a traitor! What? You're planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all! What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up! You've been secretly getting food from your future foundation buddy, haven't you? I swear you're better. I swear you're better.
Stop! So,
I can't see it's just gonna make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even you guys fight, our situation isn't gonna change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die in panic starvation, or wait for someone killing someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is true hope. I just follow what everyone else decides. If you're gonna choose, you should hurry. The longer you keep me waiting, the closer you get to death. Alrighty then. So where's the killing? Since there, nobody blah blah blah. Let's go to Great Tower. Got nothing to do. That doesn't mean I should just stay put. Yep, free time. Which... So after the next day, we should be getting a murder somewhere. Oh no! Yeah, but what the fuck is the exit? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Final damage challenge given to you all by Headmaster Monokuma. They win the life at the game that's occurs in this room. You'll be able to enter the Octagon, the Fable Holy Land with the ultimate weapon service. Now then, if you feel like heroic and you want to risk your life, continue living, you should challenge the final dead room.
that place. Nobody's gone inside there yet. Yep. Oh no. I feel like I'm getting slower. Did it! I feel like I did. I forgot what the action is. Get out of my
Hold it,
You can't do that.
'cause it's bad.
You should go in there. You will find what you're looking for. That's not true, Chiaki. The exit can only be in there. There is no exit. There's a lifetime game. You be clear. The only thing that contains is what that might be as a prayer. Do you want that weapon? What are you going to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh,
You had this intense worry on your face while you're walking, so I followed you. Look at your right choice.
right?
Oh no! Uh-oh! How long did I fall asleep? I freaking got you. What's that sound just now? Is that? Did someone die? Maybe I'm just confused. Is there muffled that?
Emergency!
Fuck you! Let's get to the investigation, damn it. Let's go to the Grape Tower. I'm supposed to be a bit faster, but since I'm freaking hungry, I have a hard time.
Wow!
Honey, good morning. Honey, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
I'm gonna help you. When did you freak out? Just the corner's fine. I don't mind it. You're gonna stomach.
Wow! That's wrong.
Oh no. Yaki. You too. Are you
Yep.
Uh-oh. A murder! Finally! Oh. I fucking knew it! On the other side of the door is the remains of our friend. Well, I was right. I guess he did die.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Well, food. Sugar. Close to my body. I already did this. Well, I'm quite surprised that someone can actually kill a robot.
Well, yeah. So strange. Get back to us. Yeah. It's a nightmare. Just let us. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, so that is, I got an edit on video of chapter 0.5, and I'm gonna go listen to it. I'm gonna go listen to it, so, because you guys don't want to see, Robo Maru dead body, I'm just gonna do this. I'll be right back, everyone.
I am sorry for the delay. I had a review, I had to review the edit, which it's perfect. I'm gonna do that tonight after I finish my stream. So yeah, hold on, I gotta reboot everything because I had to leave so I can put background music while I was absent for a little bit. Alright. I'm also going to have to change the title because we're going to get through the entire episode of this, trial included. Alright. I have to go through it. We're up back. We'll continue through investigating Necromon, murder, robotic murder. Oh, jeez. I knew there was a murder coming. Right between my eyes. It's a nightmare. Please, just let me wake up. I couldn't see any other way to describe it. It's the murder.
Impossible!
No. This is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation to buy each other. It's unfortunate, but that another could happen.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Honey, move! Move it!
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again? Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Damn it.
How cruel.
This is too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always have to happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I said.
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Like somebody's finally pumped up. You know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What?
Don't
What
get
do you
mad
want?
at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went through a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead. He's already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose.
Ooh.
You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Yeah. Honey, calm down.
Phew.
Yusa's power of anger has awoken for the investigation. Nekomaru. Monokuma, is there any way you could fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. But the last time it happened, it was my fault. But this time, the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess this would have was time to ask.
In other words...
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for
So...
you. Even though it's getting a little boring, let's go with you.
It's the Monokuma file!
Also, this is a gift from me to
Red bean bread and milk!
Oh, thank God. I bought it, you guys, for presents since the killing went off without a hit. You'll probably last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
Definitely better than Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
After I'll kill the guy here. You're
next. I'll definitely assure you. Maybe I'm sucked. I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get the food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're gonna have been Mecha Naru, we're gonna regain much energy we can. Damn it. I'm gonna eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime. You too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it. I never expected to feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey! Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you got a stomachache. I know, I bet one of the things was the fact that, was someone turned a sleep mode on, and they just killed him. Slowly my blood began cruising through my vein. I'd already slowly regaining my numb body. Phew.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you got your energy back. Now let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whether we start or not. What's happened to the others? They heard me through my leg. You mean the guy from Strawberry House? I thought they were back here. No one's here. That's weird. They should come to the Grape Tower because we had Monokuma's Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
How unacceptable. And they're thinking, oh, you ditched Monokuma's Tai Chi. Honestly, with you might...
What are you gonna do?
Well, it's the app anyways. I guess it's what it is. Everyone's ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the cross trial. Make sure something.
huh?
No,
Damn
no,
it.
Of course, I saw you dead.
Yo!
Oh well. That's not time to worry about the sound. Wait up, I'm here. Gundam and the others. Is there a ray? Is there not someone here? We're gonna come pretty soon anyways. No, it's not time to worry about them. You're right. We're gonna buy it. Get worried about the right. Oh! They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start investigating soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. First, I need to look into my Akuma files. The victim, Nekomaru Nidare. AKA Mecha Naru under robotic transformation. The body was discovered in a great tower which is inside a funhouse. Its head was severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shell was severely caused its death. Despite the fact his arms, legs are despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these though were actually detachable, like some were separated just through impact. Aside from some very the body not moving, because of many of the functions of the down. Government legs are detachable and looks like they're separated due to their impact. This is like a model of there's a reason they need over and over again. Nekomaru's body is completely broken. It looks like it's been severely damaged. Even his head is damaged. Only a fatal wound, right? The Nekomaru's little body should have been durable enough to withstand any assault. The Nekomaru whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. That's probably not the best time to think about it, but I guess Nekomaru's really transformed into a robot, huh? I'm just getting used to the idea how about it. Robots are different and useful. Well, it doesn't matter if it's a robot. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed.
die easily.
What's that mean?
Obviously, didn't fight him head on, but even dead, you wouldn't leave yourself open to attack. Alright. That's the big mystery. Nekomaru seemed stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who's capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should rest a little more steroids. Starting with metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wires tied to his arm. Almost like he was bound up with him. Even if they bound up to him, the killer still had to deal with the revived Nekomaru. His distance and how they were able to find Nekomaru. The tip of the wire. It could have been tied up in the loop, but open much more because it's covered and all messed up. If nobody has a reach over here, you might be able to move it open. Gee, what the heck is he doing right now? What if he's the killer? Did he want to dismember Nekomaru? Exactly. There's something puttering from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? That's right, a cutter edge function puts my old function to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck and unfortunately that's the sleep. Press this button. Yeah. Oil. The fluid flowing in Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it smells like oil. It seems to be flowing heavy into Nekomaru's head. Probably because it's a fatal blow with gun. This oil brings Nekomaru's similar to one human. All this oil will cool the robots in one. Anyway, this is a whole lot of oil. It's not quite easy to clean out. No, I'm trying to worry about that. This is all you do to the body. Here next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this killer break on it fell over? No. That's just a straight liquid on the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's pillar? It's the only pillar that tipped over the others. One is still standing. Plus behind me is the wall to the grape hall. The two pillars on each side of the door haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that tipped over. Got it! Yeah.
Leave it to me!
This pillar is a weapon! The killer used to beat Nekomaru! You pillar?
Damn it!
You got socked by something like this. Even Coach Nekomaru would stand a chance. Have you not seen the big fucking hammer? Yeah, that's impossible. It'll be too heavy for it to feel as a weapon.
Now then,
Hajime, grab the end over there, huh?
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, Hajime. Come on, hurry up. Fine.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3!
Kiowa! Oh!
Seriously, just give it it up already.
Why?
No use. It won't even bulge. Two people can't even move this killer. It's impossible to use this as a bulging weapon. Exactly. So there's only one way to do something like this. Robotic necromar. Now here's the weapon. It's like it's sus because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
The hammer is not enough for Nekamaru. I think the weapon is a size people damage Nekamaru. But it looks too clean, almost like new or something.
It is strange, no?
What did the killer of James Hammer? Mark it now, would you? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Supermarket. I wonder where they changed it. And here's the door. What's this? The door on the floor back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. It's a sturdy metal chain wrapped around the doorknob from every direction. It even had a padlock on it.
You are right.
Carried this side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open the strawberry hole. Still, why would they need to bar the door to the strawberry hole? Let's talk to the people.
Huh?
What's this? Did you find something?
Well,
I wonder if they can there's full of rock-like fragment underneath the neck of Nara's body. Let me correct it something. Rock-like fragments.
see?
Yeah, look. There's a lot of small fragments that they fell in the neck of his body.
Well,
Alright, no. Those fragments are underneath the neck of Nara's body. They're hardly any problem with the eye at all. What's strange about that? There's a problem that they're not Nara's body.
yep. I see. Which means? Then
Release. Got anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember there is something I thought was weird. It happened earlier this morning.
Like,
Hey, you heard that rubber sound. Oh, yeah. room. Final dead room. Oh my god! That's where the ultimate weapon was. It's a hammer! What the heck? Why bring up the stone? With the hammer on the floor, it's a chain around the room. The door's open. And the wire is getting at the barn. I'll never have tried to do the simple thing. Never seen it better. Why you mentioned how dead room? One of you said the other room is the ultimate weapon of this.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's like a armory then.
Then,
Let's go. No, that's dangerous. We go there, we have to play like
Well?
that game. Now we don't want to try to confirm it. What do you say? You're the one who said like dangerous.
You!
Man, this is like you can't focus at all with all this time.
It's not like that.
You guys still must have been since we started. Mine's been missing down a while, haven't you?
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Then,
So besides me, Naruto, Gunham, and Mr. Soda are sitting alone in that room. Oh, and 3 weeks ago. How come you're not going or not, eh?
hey.
Well, sounds annoying, and I don't really feel like moving.
Hey.
Oh, I'm not done.
Yep.
Oh my god, that is annoying.
See?
It's so noisy. It looks like it's ringing. Oh.
Damn right.
Oh, finally answered. Wait, is that you?
Jeez.
Jeez, do you know how long the phone was ringing? I was gonna wait till I pick up. What are you doing in the
Like-
house? Even though you want to go there, we can. It looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not ringing at all. The tower from Strawberry Hole. The damn button's broken too. People are spitting ducks here. That elevator.
Hey, bastard.
Yeah. Well, anyways, everyone at Strawberry House is safe,
Well.
right? Safe, but you can find that car anywhere. Do you know anything? They didn't need here to buy Discovery announcement earlier? Damn it. That's what. Shit! Why did it have to be that Mario? It just came back to us! Where was he killed? Great Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already...
I see.
Great Tower. If the door of Strawberry Hole isn't broken, we would have been able to enter the tower. Holy shit, that's it! The girl broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hole's door. Just split everyone up and bring us some real property.
Dumbass.
Damn it, that dirty bastard! What about another one? Is there any way you guys can come?
Well, yeah.
I guess we have Kazuichi to it. Said he could take care of the elevator. I guess he's our own right now. You're right. Besides, if he let us stand up now, then the hall is
Like-
right? Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hole with the room so hard. But he said he might be able to do something with the broken elevator. What would you say? You guys gonna be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah. We'll head over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. It's up to you, bastards.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator's broken. No doubt this is the case too. They've prevented the others coming from the crime scene. As long as the elevator Is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around from the inside, and the button is also broken from the outside. Then, yeah. Why is the button block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there's something strange about that. I wasn't investigating more detail, but I think it's over here.
Yep.
There. Which means for now it's possible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with over there, regardless of possible now anyways. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we have to do is our hope to him. Right. Monokuma is gonna wait. I doubt we have much time before the class trial starts. But if Kazuichi fixes it soon, if not, then we're fucked. Hey,
Hey, bastard!
are you listening?
Damn right.
Naoto. Oh shit, I'm being Naoto? I'm being fucking Naoto? Oh my god, I am Naoto! You know what? I'll be right back one more time. The guy sent me probably the final version. Alright, back.
Jeez.
Oh man, I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You're probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomara has killed. But I have been listening to you. Nekomara has been killed, right? And now by discovery, not I'm referring to him.
Damn it.
Anyone out here is just happy. After all he went through, to come back to us.
How
Damn it!
pitiful.
It's remote. Tender milk. Truly, he was a man brought to a trimmer.
Hey,
Okay, so now we know the situation is there. So, is it alright if I go ahead and take the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a bit before you do that?
Did you call for me?
It's a Monokuma car, he's here!
Now
I
then.
think you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item!
It's the money. Do your best.
Whenever you're hungry with this, and do your very best with medication. Why is the Monokuma probably even treated as a bonus? Whatever, man, let's just see. Eating should come first, right?
damn right.
Right. So, it's okay if you guys eat, but can you hear me out while you're at it?
What do you yearn for?
What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do. What I wanted to discuss.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fix the elevator. True. There's no doubt the killer's responsible. There seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way this symbol of hope will give up because of a little setback. There's no way everyone just crossed their arms and wait till the trial will start. We need to do everything we can in our and prepare for the crash trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems we too shall begin investigating on our. Though it remains unclear how much is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things would not end with mere child's play. I'm glad I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see you guys are still fighting our battle. Such beauty. There's no higher order for me to investigate this murder with you guys. So we need to be grateful for Nekomara for becoming the foundation of this whole target. Besides gonna be on it, the killer. I must make sure I face the case mystery properly and find out which side is the true hope. Hey, you guys, why don't we arrange sequence and events in the case? You know, we probably understand the situation you're in.
Fine.
Just see. And let's look back what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we can repair my Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the tower right now, in order for us to get to the meeting spot, the Great Tower, we needed to use the elevator first, and then go to the Great Tower. Before 7 a.m., since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
Once we realized the elevator was disabled, it was serious panic.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get to the tower at home. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, we could enter the tower and found out. Clearly, it was just we phone call.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
That's the one that was ever seen that happen. I must say, I'm surprised I never expected the elevator would be safe. Then, Nekomara was able to go to the tower.
Man.
Well, obviously, we went before the elevator was disabled. Exactly.
Ooh.
If I knew that this was going to be difficult,
Well.
I wouldn't know. I might know the time it was.
You serious?
Seriously?
I...
It was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down the first floor.
What?
Even you personally witnessed Nekomara going to the Great Tower?
Hey, hey! Huh?
You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey, hey, hey!
You didn't notice that earlier? Seriously, that was super loud. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite the same age. Not quite the same lately. It is what it is. No way you guys will ever be on the same end as the current one. Looks like this team won't help.
The night is my domain.
You must have noticed in the deep. You must have been in deep slumber last night to not know the alarm that rumbled with the living noise. I see, you must have been possessed by a wandering succubus. For you to avoid the word of the dead. I knew you had this. Well, my luck is my only color. Hey, you said you were the Nekomara's sunrise, right? Can you tell me one more detail? I was so hungry yesterday I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to this church still lounge. So it turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 o'clock.
Hey!
And then when it happened, I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I struck my head out in the lounge. I saw Nekomara's back. I saw Nekomara's back. He was about to go down the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy to know how to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey, hey!
Why would Nekomara wander up so easily?
I
was wondering about that too. I mean, already I knew that I was going to be on the street. So I just sat aloud and started looking, stared off into space for a little bit.
Jeez!
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Next thing I know, I forgot about Nekomara until now. Then someone finally started Nekomara to the alarm ring. You're at the last of the time. But what were you doing during that time? By chance, you think about it, everything would happen so far.
What?
Of course not, asshole! You're completely wrong! I'm sorry, you're absolutely right. That's right. You already know it. And finally... Hey, Kazuichi, if you don't mind, can you record me the stuff that rumbling noise and ringing clock?
You...
Just so you don't know. You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking your time to explain this.
That's how it is. But I'll tell you. Happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room and all of a sudden I heard some sound. What the hell? I was super loud rushing my room. I went to the clown.
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
Man, that really freaked out. That really freaked me out. I'm definitely not awake now.
What did you do to me? You!
Here you go. Was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rest shoulder after eating next time. You should see.
Well, yeah.
Why do you rest shoulder down? The law is in coincidence.
See?
Huh?
What, you doubt me?
Hey.
Give a crap.
Aw, man.
So early.
What's going on?
This pressure.
Did not feel like a shot.
Hey!
There's no way to build a collapse, right? Nature, stop clinging to me. And that's when it happened. I see, so you're the one who was clinging to me.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. What happened afterwards? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
Decided to wait things out, and nothing else happened.
Also,
Not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our room for a while. Yep, what you said just now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I saw one of the suspicious
What?
What are you talking about? Me,
Huh?
I mean, is it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice the alarm and so loud that everyone else came out of the door. Well, the same goes to rolling noise. That's you guys heard it after all, right?
you.
Hey, you better not try to confuse the shit out of us. Of course not.
Hey!
That's for now, Linus, what's making us even more worried. We'll soon have to find out what I was just Came right after. Does everyone keep to make a full investigation? When that happened, you woke up and left your room to go to the hospital. Right after that, you heard strange barking sounds that didn't quite make any sense.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something must have happened to Nakamura during that night. If so, that must have been Nakamura's final scream before he breathed his last.
Hold on, Nakamura died when we heard the sound. Doesn't that mean we have an alibi?
I mean,
Well,
heard a rumbling noise. We were at the lounge, you know. If when the killer murdered Michael Mara, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Certain unless we first clear up the mixers for any rubber. Rumbling noise. Something heavy or something? Maybe when everyone just told me.
Hey,
Hey, what are we talking about? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here. I'm not gonna let you die right here. Instead of having to reach you ran down to the now. There's something I wanted to get to. I thought we were fixing I want you to mess
huh?
We're walking the first floor lounge in the Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, we heard a strange humming sound that didn't quite make any sense.
Huh?
Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but while you're asking me, you can investigate yourself. I'll take it myself, but by the time y'all are fixed, there's a chance that I might not be listening. Anyways, I'm counting on you. Yeah, the bathroom doesn't make any sense. I know what you want me to do. Definitely happened when I pressed 6 steps. Hey, why did the elevator first?
Man.
Well, the killer malfunction, see? Look, you see the silver cover on the door? It looks like the elevator control panel. They probably opened it and messed with the setting. The cover's locked. They would have been able to open it and not get the tool. No, they shouldn't be. I don't really know force it open until later. The control panel was a siren when it was open. See, so the control panel is not a great house is broken.
Yeah.
That's the one that's like broken, and the other thing is I'm sure the control car over there too. But the elevator is stuck in the great house door. Remember we had something not to use the elevator with the great house? Yep. Official. The elevator is disabled on the other side.
Hey!
Hey! I don't have time to talk to you. Let's go away. She's trying to make repairs to school, no matter how much money you have.
Whoa!
The multitude, where do you get something like this? I didn't look me before I even arrived at Portland Island. You ever saw a new island? It's essentially the rings kind of cooking.
You serious?
Yeah, it's been walking around the theater too the whole time. It's nothing. All you have is your prayer might be faster now, but you seem to really do something. The elevator face, don't you ever ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts? What the hell too? Well, to be honest, it's not a scam. Regardless of the structure of the elevator, at least you know there's just building an elevator. Well, someone's gonna check the compass out online. Yeah, I'll leave the rest to you. Oh shit! Well then, boys and girls. There we go. The strawberry house door, at least in town. The button's broken. There's no way to open. As I recall, basically you could still hiding on the phone. The other side of the door also buried was chained. They must have been really cautious during the trouble of burying the door from both sides. That's sus.
Let's make history.
I can think of one of the reasons. Ah, gun hung. But I have the intention to keep me from entering the secret cottage.
Listen well.
I mean, the killer is afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumption. Yeah, probably is. I expect it. I'll check over to be the same thing that we call. As long as it's disabled, no way to room the roof. Which means the person who disabled the elevator will be stuck in the Great Hall. That person will be in the Great Hall, but no, too far from answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even if I finish investigating that route. I know what you're talking about. Let's go. Final dead room. Only those who win the lifetime came to see the octagon. Or Reese the octagon. Inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon. Let's go down about it. Nekomar's killer must have been that way. No matter where I search, there's no weapon anywhere in that building. As well as the weapon used to kill Nekomar. The killer was Nekomar's get going. Also, like anyone else who looked at it. This soul always lets you go. Oh no. I see. So this is the final dead room. I feel a little eerie. Is there just luck? I see. Well, the sign on back luck when it's not when I would have turned back. Get in your way? The live streaming game is going to start soon, right? It'll be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Well, if I don't, I can get out of here, right? Besides, the only way trash like making it useful is by wasting my life.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Life is not trash at all. No such insinuating research, being heartburn, my heart is super scared like crazy. This so-called lecture anymore.
Alrighties! Leave it to me!
You want me to punish you guys?
Looks like we're pushing off
Thrills! Chills!
Lifetime money? Human announcement to probably whoa, $10,000. Well, an advertisement.
3763 3674. Let's try it.
Alrighty! Leave it to me! Alrighty! Got it?
Wow, you put in. Oh shit! Five. Okay.
I see!
Give me the compass. Five. To the right. Would be east, so it's 3. To my right. West, so it's a 4. Alright, I got it. It's 5, 3, 4, 6. Fuck the 7.
Leave it to me!
Shut up, Mommy. Okay. So what if it's opposite? North is 3. East is 6. East is 6. East is 5. Alright, so it's 3, 6, 5, 4.
Leave it to me!
Now let's go on a different approach. North is 4. North is 4. East is 5. West is 6. What about 4, 5, 6, 3? Damn it!
Leave it to me!
Let me try this again. So again. 5. 3 is in the north. 6 is in the east. No, wait. 4 is in the north. 7 is in the east. 5 is in the west. Alright, let me activate my compass again. I think I got it now. So if I start 4 is in the north. Either 7 or 6, so I'm gonna try both of them. But I'm gonna try 7 first. So it's 4, 7, or 6. 5. 4, 6. 5, 7. That's what it is. I think. I have a prediction. I think that's what it means. Okay.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I got another theory. Alright, so
Leave it to me.
Mommy, what's your...
I'm sorry.
Huh? Oh my fucking god! I had no idea that 6 was actually a... It was a 9! 3 9. I should have known! That was a tricky, obvious one. If it wasn't a 6, you rotate it to a 9. So it's 3957.
Leave it to me!
My bad. 3957. Oh. A digital camera USB stick, huh? Okay, not too shabby. Looks like there's no battery in the digital camera. Which means...
You want me to punish you guys?
Thrills!
Ooh, fire! Okay.
I got it!
Uncorrect password. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. However,
You what?
Ooh,
Oh! Hey, it's time to use some good old blacksmith protein. Oh, that's right! Ha! Yeah, hell no. I wanna get sweet. Oh! Okay, now I see. Let's start with this. This one I saw. Looks like I was able to unlock the lack of USB stick. Now I need to put the password in. Alrighty, that's alright. Time to use this. Ah, yeah, you can combine items.
Alrighty!
Scissors!
I'm sorry!
What's a scissors?
Oh, time to cut you.
Enough already!
Even I can not go as...
Could it be?
Some mark SMV. I can't do this with my brain. One more time. Gotcha.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Alright.
Leave it to me. I see. Leave it to
Yeah, fuck you guys.
I got it.
Yay, looks like we cleared it. Finally, Jesus Christ, I'm never doing an escape room again. With our power combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feels like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? See, it's not opening. Did I just tell you that?
That's...
Just the exit, even the door entered. We entered from it isn't open. Maybe the game wasn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance to see if I know I was just joking around? Seems like you just know something in your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. You just use all that Solve the mystery, the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play a life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game is life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for the setting of roulette difficulty. Depending on difficulty, I prepare special prize. Make sure you don't overdo yourself. See, so that's what it means. What does it mean? It means the game up till now, reopening app. From this point on, is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette is probably like Russian roulette. See, gun came out of there, which means I have to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette? And allow me.
You can't!
Hey, Mommy, there's something I want to ask you. Hold on, so you don't even really understand the real Russian
Hey!
roulette. That's okay. Load one bullet in the cylinder to spin it. After you're right pointing a gun to a
You can't!
Wait, you can do that. 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that the rule really okay? I mean, there's only 1 in 6 chance of failing. It should be opposite. Remove 1 bullet from the gun, then use it while there's 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there's a 1 in 6 chance of success. Yep, that will definitely be more thrilling game.
That's...
Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed one bowler, so there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
The sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Ha, it looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Naito. Really? Oh, well, let's go. The octagon should be beyond that door. So this is the octagon, huh? What is the stage?
Wow.
Congratulations, Nagito!
Cool!
The final dead room. And you even judge yourself with the high difficulty. With only 1 situation of success.
Here!
I have a multi-presence for someone like you. What is this for? Is this a picture package? Where do we get this thing?
Uh-huh.
Well, just send it an extension of that.
Hey!
You're giving the permission. Special prize! Ooh. Here you go! The crest. Is this Hope Peak Academies? That's right, this book contains your student profile from your time at Hope Peak Academy. Reading a profile you guys didn't even remember. Time at Hope Peak Academy. All the time, I can't believe it.
What?
I mean, matter concerning your stolen school memories? No good person like me actually spent time with anyone else in the academy. No, that's impossible. If true, then how did it feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself and present such greatness. Geez, whether I'm being depressed, I still don't understand you at all.
Phew.
Oh well, at least I'm passing this along to you. How are you using it? It's up to you. Thank you. Take a look at I'll be happy about it. Yay, someone like me. This is finally useful. What are you laughing about? I like flags on whatever. Remember here, someone like me was doing also on the tail. I'm sure if you're lucky or unlucky. It's really interesting. More interesting.
Hey!
Hey, what are you playing? What's your nickname?
Like...
Hey!
Cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Yes.
What are you saying?
Your red grape is the final gift.
No!
Jesus, go on. In the end, I still want to quit what we were talking about. But for now, leave the file for me. Breaking it up for a reason.
What? See. Look at alert. I'm assuming that we're in a freaking castle. What's in the fridge? Refrigerator here. I was expecting to find drinks. Poison stored here. You can see the little poison away. What? That's the robot you don't want to use. The door. Uh-oh, what is it? Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Oh, god damn you, cock blocker! Can you hear me? That's right.
Well,
It's been like 2 hours since we spoke to Kurihiko. What did they always fix? That it was get pulled up before the first trial. Maybe we should call them. Hey, are you listening? I always thought that outfit was really boring. Let's calling the strawberry house one more time.
I think.
Great idea, I think. What the fuck? How did you get here?
Hello there.
Hello there, Hajime. Naito, what are you doing here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you came here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, answer me seriously. How are you doing?
Hey,
Before I do that, I think I need to tell you area. I try to investigate strawberry house much as
now
I can.
then.
I'll give you the details, so let's hurry up. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit.
Hey,
One thing I need to tell you. Well, before that, I need to go back. Well, I guess these were pretty important, especially the packet one. Strawberry house here. Blah 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 blah. Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you. I cleared the final day. Huh?
Could it be?
The life of the game.
wow.
It wasn't life certain at all. It was just a little escape room, and then it was Russian roulette. Russian roulette?
Huh?
Actually,
Misunderstood. So I take one bullet, so that's how I did it. Perhaps you only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was straight from the start, but for him catching something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyway, I was able to clear the final dead. I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was freedom between the grape house and the strawberry house. And not only that, but whenever I moved back and forth, I didn't really play the game ever again. Back and forth, me and
man, you stay quiet.
I've been repeating yourself over and over. It's been bugging me. Can you speak freely to change? Especially like you said, that it's clear the way with the highest degree. And I'm seeing quite amazing right in my report. That's a feature foundation file.
Yep.
Foundation file will see continuation. More detailed than this killing school.
Right?
Besides, just sort of thought that my appearance might be you, right?
But
True. Similarity. Killing school and true. Similarities. For example, the first murder involves someone important, taking stab to death in unexpected place.
hey,
The second murder reveals a presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was killing that happened in the section.
hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
well,
I can't think of these coincidences, especially if Monokuma's behind them. I can't think of the coincidence, especially if Monokuma's behind the motive during the murder. What are you trying to say?
hey,
By the way, the first murder is still in school life, but it's pure blood by suicide. Whether that means something or not is something that the person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you that it's true. It's true. Are you sure you're not trying to confuse us?
jeez.
Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. You may learn localities too.
Well,
Huh? But the bio wasn't only the one I received from discovery. The seal!
yep,
Indeed, is the Hope Peak Academy's secret.
Perhaps.
That information about restoring memory.
how unfortunate.
I can find any clues about it. The file doesn't contain our information, just hijacking information. Just mine?
Why?
Weird bio hijacking.
Jeez.
Quite troubling that massive. I must say, it's pretty interesting that Hajime couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
That ends, Joe. Now that ends. Are you serious? Does it really find out why I was chosen by the Academy? In a way, it's just that Chiaki said Hajime's existence is special. Because we were just reserved course of student in the reserve department.
Well,
Unlike the primary department for the main course student who possesses the talent, the reserve department is for reserve course student who entered the school through basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're the substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just me only. The reserve department is much willing to assist with the peaceful beginning. Revenue stream. Substitute? Pretty stream? Revenue stream? What's he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you need to possess, you don't need to possess all the talent. You just have to pay rather confident and free institution. With the funds obtained from the exam academy, focus on fostering and searching talent. The symbol of hope and grape.
isn't that right?
Just like a stepmother, you should steal all of it. An avenged helpless human can put good use to those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? I have to simply more determined. If you admire hope, or if you're willing to sacrifice your body and soul and then take a captain, or maybe you're just focused on the academy with the fame of violence and trend. It's not like that.
Yeah, the game's faster. only human worthy of becoming possessed of a talent of strong will. And the moment you're born in this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen from hate, chosen by hope, to become one.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worse than mine. Or would you feel blinded to the frustration of the academy like that? Never had a talent to kill. But nobody forget he has a body, that's all. Nobody. That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talents. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
Oh, I feel so sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one that don't have
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it's like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know that you're a normal, average, other remarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. If it's not Hajime, then where could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school, like Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well,
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but you may focus on Mekamaru first. That is a total agreeable thing there, Chiaki. This is why I love you. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's going to die together anyways. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well. It's fine. Stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared a final dead room in the T&D's file. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So,
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? If I'm the one who cleared a room, I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained from there. I see fit, right? And I just fucking fucked up my chair. Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not a killer, I'm on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since the beginning. How many times do I have to repeat myself? I want Hope shot to shine even brighter. What you saying doesn't make sense then at all. Just tell us already about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez,
I guess I have no choice. I'm supposed to tell you one little task. You're right. I did go to the place, and there seemed to be an octagon. I found many different weapons, but I didn't find any words that have the name ultimate weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's impossible.
Stop it.
Coming to someone with no talents like yourself, that is truly offensive. What did you say?
oh.
Fine. I understand. Now it's not the time for us to be fighting anyways. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, should we go back investigating Bekamaru's case? We better hurry before the crash trial
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys at Strawberry House should be coming over. So
Bye now.
While we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. It's okay. I already know you want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, but it's true that I'm shocked, but now is not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one. I need to survive as everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right?
yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekamaru's case. And to do that, well, Nekamaru on the side. Here.
I have returned. Gunham?
Yo,
So, sorry we're late.
hey,
Just so you know, all thanks to me, I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just what I said, right?
hey!
You were listening to me. I'm trying to stand out here. Yeah, the one who thinks I'm the traitor. Oh, right, my cat. Flush that poop and the toilet.
Hey,
Most importantly, Cousin Rachel, did you look into the matter I asked you about?
huh?
Oh, about the company. I looked into it while I was going. The company must have
You stay
I
quiet.
didn't ask for opinions. How was your result? Well, the company's now rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. Rotated 180 degrees? Just as I said. Huh? What do you mean by
Well, that's obvious.
Well, obviously the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated.
Now then,
Now then, I should investigate Nekomaru's body.
oh my.
What's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Let's do
Hold it.
minus 12.
You serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it!
No, who did that? Look, this is pretty fucked up.
Hey,
Now, not the time to get so sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we already investigated everything we can here.
well,
We haven't. So we should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Weekend's no longer with us, we can have to go and talk about it.
right?
So we should be able to disassemble the body, right?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Sure, we don't want to assemble Nekomaru's body.
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Has the Ghost Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform an investigation to find the killer. We have to go. Want to know upon it.
Damn it!
Why you?
You stay quiet.
You suck at your brain really want to be the killer. Try not to understand.
Jeez.
Yeah. Fine, I'll have to do this, right? I know this is messy and stuff, but not like this. This is just too
Well-
much. Come on, you're going not so fine. Not so definitely. There's something definitely wrong. Something just treating differently ever since we found out I had the house, though. The statutory one is strange. Why?
Damn it!
This part's no way I can get someone to off over Nekomaru, but it's necessary if we're gonna find out the truth on his case.
Huh?
Oh, nice looking at me. Said he had it ready for when he lived with him.
Maybe...
The reason Nekomaru died, stop functioning. Horses covered in dead part. The deer shaft or two. Now I tried to sound like Nekomaru's chest. That's the case. I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Alright, shit, yeah, open the clock. So,
You're the worst.
Wow. Huh?
Jeez.
Guess I'm looking report. Sorry, you guys are just the worst. So I leave these guys. What are you talking
Well-
about? Found the under fragment pillar took over. A doorknob?
You don't even know?
Screws came out of it. What did happen like you might have a force in it? Plus, looks like there's scratches in the base of the doorknob.
Hey. See?
Examine the far back of the crate and out a door. Oh, it's still intact, right? You're right.
Now then.
What if the killer, this is my opinion, went to the final death room, grabbed the weapon, and chained the lock and stuff, and then did the same thing as Naoto did, went to the other side, which is the grape room, and then went into the hall because Nekomaru was already in there, and pressed the sleep button. And then just beat the shit out of him, and then disassembled him, put the chain on the strawberry, and then went in the elevator, and then destroyed the elevator, go to the hall, destroy the hall. But the pillar one doesn't make any sense. How did the pillar knock down? Not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall. And the only other possibility had to be connected to the Great Hall. Right?
Well,
That's to think of that. Let's try it out. Try it
you
out.
don't
How?
know?
Just take the elevator to the Strawberry House and enter the Strawberry Tower from the Strawberry Hall. And the only way you can see the other side of the door, right? Open the door. The Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
Which is apparent. After all, we have to leave the mechanical side.
Well,
Well, you're right. Let me put it at Strawberry Hall. I can repair the road, but I'm still not part of it.
see?
Whoa! Hold on! I think we use the part for our dead friend. For recycling. It's much better alternative than this posting it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey.
Constellation is impossible or impossible. Like you said, I could use these parts to repair the button. Seriously, hold on! Even if you repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button, the Strawberry Hall side of the door won't open as long as the chain's there. Don't you worry about it at all, huh? What did that mean?
Now then.
Has it reaching? Maybe we should go over to Strawberry Hall to the door. I'm not finished! We're gonna come with you, right? Bother something.
Right? Huh?
What the hell happened to him? This is the edge of that.
Damn right.
Yep.
Hey,
Hey, I'm trying to tell you to investigate all the clocks inside those clocks. So I did. I said check out the normal clock at the time.
Jeez.
That's why he asked me to do that in the first place. Get the bathroom hall. I go to Strawberry Tower too. Along with the doorknob, it's not matter too many mysteries surrounding. Just don't understand it. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some mystery too.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Alright.
What's up?
Hey, hey.
You!
Hey, hey! Now then,
Now let why don't we hurry up and try it out?
even so. Hey!
Try it out.
Yep.
Let's do this shit. Oh wait, you are open that one. What?
Hey, hey!
Impossible!
Hold it.
Right. No other way to say this except to jump with
So-
here.
Hey, hey!
It's the same as we were in a great power. Okay, right. When we were inside the great power, Nekamaru was far back in the door. Holy shit! Fine, keep me in front of the door to strawberry hall. So let's see if people in strawberry hall. We should be right in front of the door as we walked in. And this time, why Nekamaru's bodies in the door of the great hall?
Hey, hey!
Not just that, simply a ring from someone's body. They all make body isn't relaxing at first. Even the tip of the pillow is still over. The other floor is kind of far from the great hall. How do you sense that? Wait, I just saw something. It wasn't the elevator that moved. Look. That's it. That has to be it. It's the room themselves that changed direction. I can imagine that the floor is actually rotated 180 degrees, but that's really what he's saying. Did that mean Nayato's? The thing that Nayato saw a window must be the source of how the room's rotated. It's more than that. I feel like there's even a greater mystery. This is so great, I could actually directly predict the outcome of this game.
I see.
Changes appear. Strange feeling at them, and back and forth between the two towers. Just when I saw it, I was definitely right to twist and turn it. What do you mean, I say? Bad at relying on others.
See?
We're doing a far back picture of the three doorknob is gone. It's like this group came off with it.
Now then.
There was the doorknob on the floor.
See?
The screws came out of it, right? From the Mechanic body came out.
Whoa.
That's not
What?
All I do is call it because everything that's done. Like I did. It's time. I guess we're getting some trial gameplay!
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial.
Oh boy.
Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Oh jeez. Looks like it's gonna start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
How does he get through the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't do anything unless we can have the building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey, hey!
No, well, did you guys hear something? Hear something?
Hey, hey!
Did you hear this? Yeah, Chiaki is ready. Oh. Wow. Keep killing us going straight from here?
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna go. Hold on. I'm gonna kill Adventure down.
Jeez, they're pathetic. It appears you cannot escape.
I just like so much steam.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you could kill me, you're welcome to trick. That would be so true. We should get moving this way.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying. If Miss Sonia's going to go, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
It's so damn annoying! One by one, we're the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Nigel is suddenly sitting next to me. His eye is locked onto Monokuma's lock. Other than a small movement in us.
Well,
You and I are just like step ladders. Everyone knew the tile's ultimate. I always believed I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
That's why I prepared to become a sacrifice any time. And from that, the true hope should be formed. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it!
No hope, and it's all the killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Is it just that sacrificing people doesn't hope isn't real hope? You're wrong. The only naturally should be obvious thing is that strong hope can devour.
Isn't that right?
No, that's what makes you live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well,
Oh well, don't make him want to say it
Hey.
anyway. Why not like this better particularly through the story? Huh? The story point of view of high school girl involving serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl's actually the killer. Of course, the story's written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending of the middle of the story. The protagonist is a projection of the reader, and this projection turned out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were
How do you feel about a novel like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And you can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such noble answers. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. Ugh. I know that you don't matter at all. Why do I care about you? You admired Hope. I love Hope.
Right?
In some way we're similar, but maybe differences is what making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
So you believe you're just like everyone. Reserve corps students are full of themselves. I had to chill and laugh continue to disappear into Monikuma's room. Calm down. Sorry, I need to calm down. I took several different steps and I stepped into the Monokuma room. The elevator shot violently, descending into every speed. When we were in a normal elevator, that shit is bad. It reminds me of efficient elevators in the fun house.
Yeah,
that's probably true. Descend deeper and deeper. Suddenly, it felt like it always does. Or over.
Well now.
I understand this science plan is a wonderful Virgo trial ground.
Yahoo!
It's exhausting to discuss just a thing, so let's just get this thing over with already. Chestnut, I'm so sad. Oh, forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talk without permission. I said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
I like I'll roll the dice and based on result, I'll give you a sex change operation and many times.
Hey.
What extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get this on with it once again.
Yeah.
Get a move on, boys and girls. So it began. I hope this will never happen again. Now it happened for the first time. The curtain in the fourth trial is about to open. Nakamaru Naedi, the ultimate team manager, he was more passionate during, more honest, and more daring, more honest than anyone I've ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly, and just when I finally got used to his new form, Nakamaru's his killer. What a bust. Killing someone was the only way to survive. Be excused. I won't forget this. The person who betrayed Nakamaru, betrayed their friend. I will never ever forgive them. So, the life-threatening trial, Stowing is hoping the prayer has begun again. Alright, let's get this shit going! It's trial time! An intense survival game awaited at the funhouse. Right when everyone had their backs to the wall, Nekomaru was killed. The barrier to the final dead room has been broken. And the ultimate weapon rises from its sleep. Alright. Alright.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
Oh, shit.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane! You seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It would be so much of a mystery if it was true. The only thing that currently looks like is a weapon, probably.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of
Oh no! No, that's
wrong!
That hammer's brand new!
No, I can't accept that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yeah, but killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Yeah. Seems like it too.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle?
Oh, shit. No, it can't be milk. Oh my god, no. Yep, it's melted. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen.
If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty frickin' heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body! With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
I'm sorry. I know that I don't need it myself, but as I was talking to myself here listened earlier, that Nekomaru lifted the pillar up, and then someone touched the sleep mode button on his neck, making his entire body shut down, and the pillar landed directly on his head. And then someone tried to take his body off and wire stuff and stuff. Is it possible we know who would have done it? But someone really done it.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. The word suicide. I won't talk in the flashbacks. Unless the flashback is new that we never seen. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go! There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
There's some pillar fragments.
Considering it probably exert.
Sonia! I'm getting hella excited!
Yeah.
There's no need to lift that.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar over?
What?
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong! If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon. The ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Wait. The hammer did have something to do with it. Someone used the hammer to bash the pillar down, hit Nekomaru right in the head, and killed him. That's probably the possibility.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Me neither.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, but in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The 2 houses connected to the tower in the middle. I said that's at first too, but I can't find any proof that completely contradict that.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, because I clarified that before.
No, that's wrong!
I clarified that before. But it's some kind of strange thing to either the tower itself
Those
moves
towers,
around.
are they really the same place?
The tower itself move, or like the entire building of the Great House and the Strawberry House move, or I can do this the Phoenix Wright way and have the elevator move, which the tower moves at 180 degrees. Yeah, that also sounds like it too. The tower and the elevator moves 180 degrees.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Probably like the final chapter. Spoiler if you guys never seen it. Apparently, according to that game, the Phantom managed to move 2 places into opposite order, right? So it has to be that same kind of theory through this case.
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down!
Oh shit!
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time.
Then Monokuma did it. while we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Alright.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the future, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
No.
Allow me to cut through those words. Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor. When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
This mystery ties up the secret of the funhouse. Can't enough to solve that mystery. The only thing we can rely on is the one person who had the clue.
Hey, Nagito.
Oh.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Something about the traitor? So, why didn't I have to say that all of a sudden? Did something happen?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Action? The action that Naito did, as I recall, hearing about the investigation too, was the life-threatening game.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Naito grinned creepily as he retrieved his phone to the camera from his
See?
pocket.
This is it.
That shows a particular picture.
let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Here!
Clouds! Right! The elevator!
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
No. Guy just has a lot of scenes on the phone. Pictures contained in it. Where's the elevator? That's the thing.
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Oh, I know that sound. Oh crap, I'm trying to jump. Well, yeah, I'm gonna continue with my Phoenix Wright series. I'm saying if you do exist. That was close. Well, they're both attached to each other, so they're supposed to be the same. How Strawberry House? Vertically. So it is like my Phoenix Wright theory.
It's all coming together! Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Okay.
I see!
A floor above it.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
So I guess my Phoenix Wright theory is wrong.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
It's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Yeah, hurry up.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Well, that's impossible.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Dummy Nekomaru's body. Does that mean it could- No! No, that's impossible. They
I'm
don't
gonna
have
solve
time
this
to do
mystery in a
that.
flash.
Then
hurry up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No. Impossible.
No, that's wrong! Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said, right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower,
But
right?
then you also did something.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Oh, shit!
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
Yeah. But they could have pulled a meat can, too.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building? Remember when we entered the funhouse from one side? How we couldn't enter it from the other? That device is just like that. If you enter it from a specific place, you can't enter it from the other.
I think I know what you're talking about. The elevator. Oh, god damn it. I gotta throw shit out. Let me see. It's an elevator. Where the L? Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. That must be L. Jesus Christ, they're faster! There we go. Elevator.
I got it! You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
Yes.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower?
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
Could be.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Seem to have changed between the two towers. The body of the pillar and the oil were... The position.
I see!
Yeah.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Exactly.
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
That is true.
But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What does this mean? Houses connected vertically. Back was facing the elevator in Grape House. Right. That's the contradiction here. And when the back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was facing on the left. Contradiction.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Gentlemen Samuel matches argument is helpful in the text. Fun argument. Someone's account. Well, that just obviously answered it.
The two houses are
The elevator should move
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong!
Well, that's obvious. What do you think?
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
Yes! That's it! It was the elevator!
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Yes, that makes sense now.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun!
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear! So I was never human to begin with! I'm different from these lowly humans!
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Octagon. It might be an octagon that has 8 legs or 8 sides.
I see!
I know my shapes!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Benefiting the octagon, the grape house is 6-sided, strawberry house is 4-sided. Neither of them are 8-sided. When you combine those places in a certain place, it would become 8-sided.
Crap!
Here! Yes! There you go!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. Does that mean... How did the killer use that murder? Use that to murder Nekomaru? Who is the killer who did that? Find out! Right now. Because I ain't done yet.
Hiya!
Thank you guys. Resumed!
Hello! I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Wow.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I would sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Naito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Cause of death, huh? Hardly damage as if he was being sentenced with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, wouldn't it be a kill that utilized the building structure? We already proved that it wasn't a blunt object. Batteries, but that's too obvious. Plus, we already proved the fact that there's a button called sleep mode. And then we got crushed by the elevator. How the hell did we get crushed by the elevator, huh? That's the ball.
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? Would it react to the truth behind the incident if I need some information? Alright, it's kind of obvious. Like I said, it's the goodnight button.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from...
And that's impossible.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
There's no moving object.
No, that's wrong!
But that's the weapon.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Yep.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
A way to create a drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru's still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea. What way could that be?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
That's what I agree with you on.
I agree with that! Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair!
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh, shit!
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
What?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
Yeah, shut up. I know something.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off.
The alarm.
It's possible that he fell on his own.
Yep, because the alarm clock.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been asleep. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do... Now's the time. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain moving the elevator when it's just impossible. End of story.
Yep.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Bullshit!
Allow me to cut through those words.
It is true, but at the same time, he has a little trump card.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
But you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why. If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob come off. The reason that even happened was because... Oh. If that's really what it is, then that's the clue. Nekomaru left.
I see.
Fine.
So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell into the floor, the only thing I could think of what happened to him was... wire got loose. That was my first guess, and my other guess was actually the he collided with the pillar.
I see!
And I was
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
aha!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., and if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. No! Alright. Okay, I think I know something. The alarm, it wasn't from the clock from Yoshihiko was using. It was Nekomaru's alarm that was ringing everywhere. There should definitely be a clue breaking through the contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru.
No, that's false! That is false! It's a radio!
No, that's wrong!
That's a radio clock.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Someone must have which clock messed with? How was it messed with? How quick should be able to find the answer. More logic dive. Ah! Oh, too early! Oh, come on! Oh, wait, that's a ramp. Guys. Right, first question. What does Hajime the Elder misunderstood? My prediction is the time of the building. The building clock, because Nekomaru's radio clock is impossible to tamper with because he was hanging. Well, still, my theory still would stand that someone changed the clock, so it's both houses. And we're done here!
It's all coming together! You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks had been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Right, that's the problem. How much time off of this little message to come? There's something. 30 minutes, obviously. Can't be time. Good. 5 minutes for a brief trip in one shot.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
Scream?
If only Nekomaru's alarm was...
We would have heard it too. There's no point in if does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely on the time of death, which clearly 7...
The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can... If only I heard...
Fell.
I agree with that.
50%.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well, that sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh? You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly left my room, and that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
It was 2 hours off.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious, so they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Assigned to me in time. The clear off is super simple. If you're trying to lure only Nekomaru's in, the specific thing is, the only Nekomaru would have known the time was the specific thing with fuse.
I see!
That's it! The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time. That wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Ah! Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
I see.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Okay.
Aw, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Ryuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
You're never gonna have an alibi. It would have been Chiaki. However, she was late. The only thing I know who was still in the room was that bitch.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of things.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too. I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common.
The rooms!
And I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The rooms! The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nike, Maya, and Chiaki. It's the guest room. I don't even have the deluxe room. Yep, I am correct. It's definitely deluxe. go.
Got it!
But they have sound insulation.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Yep.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Wait a second.
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer. Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I am still lying to me. When I speak about the teaching of the death, I'm pushing back on the train I know! It's you!
You're the only one!
Gundam!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you.
Did you use your dark days of destruction to kill him?
When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Oh shit!
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room, just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi. Because I was in the lounge. So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself and my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess? Huh? The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Yeah.
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Of course, you used the fucking bathroom.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously, let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah! You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. I say no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Secret passage. Okay. No wonder why
That elevator, the only means of travel, but as long as that elevator, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House. If the killer cannot return to
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they hadn't accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means.
Oh, shit! No, that's wrong!
That's right.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Right back at you, Naoto.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh, shit!
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Big, you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Stop being Hulk. But yeah, I can prove it was what I think. Yep, wire.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious world. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Gotcha!
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind Boom!
Allow me to cut through those words!
We're in the last fear.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body.
Yep.
The hammer that looked like the weapon. And the chain on the door in the tower.
Yep.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the octagon.
Yep, indeed.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what do you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower.
No,
But surprise! Gundam was waiting for
He
Nekomaru's
has
arrival.
hamsters. He has hamsters!
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act
Four
of
Dark
uncertainties.
Davids of Destruction.
But even if they can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
Years. I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly
you must
frail.
use his hamsters.
Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then you just have to request a provide argument that will leave you no choice but to persuade it. To be persuaded. Persuaded, I don't know. Time for panic talk.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! Show me the cadaver! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire! For the Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind?
This is the end! The fourth Dark David of Destruction! You're fucked!
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
All right.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
We're done here.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead ring. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but the point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, The killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
We're done here.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that!
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Oh, it's the trial concluded here. I'll see it through my live stream. Once we get to the execution, I'll end the stream here. Oh yeah, not bad.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Alright.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Haha, you deserved it. I'll speak solely. Judging from their songs, you guys were correct once again. Game 4 in a row was really mistaken. A splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru and the amazing Gundam Tanaka. Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Hey, I said it with the beat of my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we decided to kill her, let's do the execution already. Get this over with. Hold on. It's true the class finished, but that doesn't mean that get this shit done.
Jeez.
I had no right to stop either, so
Fall, my tears.
talk. Loser mercy. wouldn't just be unnecessary.
Listen well.
I would say, in honor to say, I shall direct this.
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is a mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many, many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered a secret of the funhouse, and I decide on killing the plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru in the tower, and then this happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected much from Nekomaru. He sensed my substitute to killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we have ourselves a stare down. In the situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, even called for help, but he didn't turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it all, his all to try and kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would have known why I was a victim. I went over town.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I do not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both I agreed, it was still wrong. I would not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values.
Let me tell you this.
I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you're finally done?
You weakling!
There's nothing courage about it. That is an embodiment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Fall, my
Even
tears.
since we will walk inside the building, everyone has been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born resignment. It's simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life. That's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eats dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In Sumi, cannibalism is a commonly considered phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engaged in kindling.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what do you do killing? Oh my god, you wanted to eat him.
I shall engulf this world.
If the world considered justice, then I would fight the world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life, choosing death, is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You!
Are you saying that all that you tried to do is justify what you did?
But
It sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it!
Fine.
That man has the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, I've already said I do not intend to force my value upon you. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my
Even
tears.
so, don't you think it's better alternative to slowly starve to death here?
Oh,
That belief is why you committed your crime?
you...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Naoto, I only did it once, but compared to my battle Nekomaru, that was a mere child play.
Well,
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, didn't you tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for a steak, did you? I can't believe you asked such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My curse is is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'll sacrifice myself for the sake of you.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years in the name of Pentomium. It is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Let us be rid of this foolish talk. At time. Let's begin.
Yes, indeed!
Yeah, I got it! And for a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait!
This is too much.
I beg of you!
Monaco, please hold
Huh?
Son,
I beg of you!
How pitiful.
son. An act of unprofile as stopping a man from going through this death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam.
The plan is start for real, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Game over. Gundam has been found guilty. Time for his punishment. Gundam Tanaka Stampede. Ultimate Breeder. Status. Executed. Even after Gundam's gone, the spirit of his parting warriors still lingers deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? What's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to start something.
Damn it!
And you all spent so much time worrying about each other and thinking that thing ended up like this. You're full of shit. Every last one of you. The biggest pieces of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a drowner, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We should just stand there. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish it. For the sake of our friends who have died, we needed to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So, how long you guys to stand there around chattering? The clock drops over, so it's okay to hurry back over your Java walk side. We'll proceed as usual. So make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer will you keep us doing this? Seriously, how long is this gonna keep going? How long does this have to continue?
Now then.
Alright. I've been down for so long I probably feel refreshed. Go back, eat some food.
Hey!
I moved ship so damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam Nekomaru said. That's... It's a good thing this chapter's almost over. Dinner. Then I'm gonna take a shower now. I can do more of this tomorrow. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
And let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again tonight. Or again. Yeah, you're right. Despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our very best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was our super But at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. You're talking about Naito? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain many valuable things for a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the true identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. It was just so funny. I mean, no one could tell I was lying. There's just no way this fellow just Hanime's its information.
Well...
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saying, it would get complicated things would get complicated if they found out. Anyways, I can't forget.
Damn it!
I should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one to stop this once and for all. Even it costs me.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who was summoning me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Hi, it's
lonely... Why, isn't it the lonely little Naito? Are you all alone tonight?
What's
too?
the matter?
What's that? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Wow.
It's what I like to say. Unfortunately, I haven't learned that. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown's gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
Why did you summon me anyway? Are you finally going to express your love?
Hey,
There's something I really need to ask you. About the special prize from the final deck. Oh yeah? What about it? The information is about 16 people in the file I received. Isn't that weird?
Say what?
you don't even know?
There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hide among us, right? Including that person. The total number of students was 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But the file contained a document created at Hope Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused this stuff from that former headmaster who spent a long time making.
But
This file contained information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? My job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct. When you say I knew who the traitor was all along. Even though I know who it is, why do you think I know who Just like Monalisa, you're losing her magic stick. The traitor just mean absolutely nothing to me. You're insistent on nothing, huh?
No.
Well, it's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys know something. After all of that, the person is the Evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. It's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Oh, cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you initially letting the traitor do as he please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I...
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat.
right?
However, it seems I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
Want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well,
I knew you would say that. Besides, if I wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you'll inevitably betray me later on. Just so that I saw it. It's all right.
you're right.
No matter what situation I find myself, my core ways of thinking that will never change. In order to create absolute hope, shine brightly, step-ladders such as myself, the spirits. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say for that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
I didn't know who you were talking about, but something worse than me reminds me of some other person. They must be extremely unlucky.
Like.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? Am I lucky?
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is rather a rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can't eliminate despair from this island, I would be a stepladder. I won't be. I'll become true hope. I'll become the existence that could even be called the ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You're definitely reminding me of him. And I think I know who you're talking about, because I've seen the anime.
Hey,
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
see?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I was right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're looking for? Is
person you're waiting for is already on asylum.
Hey,
Answer my question.
That's...
The case. If the person already on the asylum... What's that? The time has struck you. I'm missing 3 days. Or 5. Or 4. Oh, it's 5. Yep. Chapter completed.
Danganronpa.
We're done here, boys. Oh. Bred for destruction. Alright, then that's where we should end. Been streaming for a freaking long time. So we will continue this tomorrow, right after I finish my editing. Well, my part for editing. So with that being said, thank you guys for sticking around with me, even though there's probably none of you guys, and I'll see you guys